Alrighty, let's continue. So we have 24 minutes of undo. Can I do a bit more content with that undo? Before it runs out. 24 minutes is a lot, but not that much. I need to run. But I should be able to do a bit more content. So the plan was to go and do around Solitude, I think. Close. It was very close. Too close for my distance. We need to kill it. We cannot leave it around. Oh, come on. Let's try to continue without killing it. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, we don't do enough damage for this thing to kill it. Man, Sabercat are annoying. Also because it will prevent me from going where I need to go. Because I can't just exhaustively... I need to kill it somehow. Our shield is running out. Alright. Oh, we aggroed the... Come on, game. I didn't even hit it close to him. Whatever. Okay, but we do have a problem, because how do I traverse now? I don't. So I could perk into restoration already to get some healing going. We need to get this anyway. But it would be nice to get it anyway. And this one too. These 4 perks would be nice. Healing Gora may be one of the best spells to cast as a Magnus build. Because you always single cast it, you never dual cast Healing Gora. And like you dual cast it if you want, you know, the short version that heals much more. But like the base version, especially of the second of the more powerful Healing Gora, you never really, like, you want to keep it there for a while, right? Like for the entire day or whatever. The duration is 20 minutes, I think. So if you're a Magnus build, you can get a huge, basically any spell that has any spell that has 2 modes, one when you single cast, one when you dual cast, benefits from being a Magnus, from you know, the Magnus bonuses, because you need to anyway single cast it, right? So Healing Gora is one. A lot of illusion spells, maybe. I don't know. Actually, Healing Gora is the only one that comes to mind, so maybe I'm wrong. And then 99 health. We've okay. We're getting to a point where I feel a bit more comfortable. I mean, we tanked the hit from a Cybercut. Let's not die. Let's not die. Good. Alright, so we have 17 minutes to capitalize and kill as many bandits as possible. The goal is to reach 40 in alteration.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. No!
Although there will be plenty of Nords. Now what we can do is let's try like shackles on the first 2 just to see how it goes.
Over here, elves. Pay for this.
What drink? Yeah, milk. Unless I'm fighting very strong enemies, milk is more than enough.
Someone's gonna get hurt, all right. I'll try it.
Well, let's loot later. Most of the time since milk. It's just that small edge.
This'll be fun. Come on!
It did hit me. Incredible. He did hit me. I thought I would be able to slow him down and... Well, good lesson to learn. But for more difficult fights, I'm going to use... I'm likely going to use aged alto wine, because I don't care that much about stamina impairment with this build. We don't run that much, hopefully. I mean, if I have to run, I'm likely already dead or something similar. So, you know, 15 minutes. Let's go. I need to be able to do the next dungeon with this buff. It doesn't look like, but 1 hour is not that much. Ah yeah, Portis too. Depends which one you look at. I have a Portis active too. Strong alcohol replaces the meal, yes. But we don't, I'm not using strong alcohol. This is weak alcohol. Those are all weak alcohols. I usually don't use strong alcohols unless there is a really good reason to do so. Like I need some, like 50, I don't know, frost resist. I don't have a potion, then yes, I can pop an alcohol. There is some alcohol that is good, it's just that the duration sucks in general compared to me, and so it's more like a boss thing to pop alcohol in my experience than something you do during the game. Come on, I want to do the next dungeon at least because we can open most of the treasures there. Except the one in the water, but I don't care about those. Come on. Now the problem with alcohol is the hangover, which is a mechanic I think made for release or something like that, but it's super annoying when you use alcohol. Because it creates this buffer of 10 minutes during which essentially you cannot use anything. And I don't like it at all. Ooh, let's use stealth. Let's one shot this guys. I almost managed to trap him, but not quite. Alright, I need to get here. Yeah. Those are the 3 races.
that all you've got?
Although, depending what you're playing, there is also Imperial that is pretty good. I think Imperial does a plays really good heavy armor mage, and you can also
I'll make you pay.
and then there is also Khajiit is pretty good, but Khajiit has the problem that it doesn't have that much magic. The thing why Khajiit is so strong is the casting speed that is pretty unique. I would argue that it's easier to get more magicka than faster casting speed. I mean, you love your orcs and Bosmer as well, yeah. Although I never really managed to do a proper mage orc. There is one I have in mind using blood magic, but well, no, but I need to try. One day I need to try. But in theory, anything that is a hybrid orc can do, because you just invest everything in, you know, magicka, and actually fight with them, and actually use their secondary stat to cast either wind spells or sand spells or whatever. I think orc should play really well as hybrid builds, probably. I mean, all the races are really good in general for mages in their own way. The only one that I wouldn't use as a mage probably is Redguard, just because the bonus he gets for magic is meh. But you know, if you can keep their magicka up, then I change my opinion. Like, if you can get the magicka of Redguard always to 100% or close to 100%, they consume less magicka, right? Way less magicka. So it could be interesting to see how that plays out in the real game until the end game, because by the end game you always have almost always constantly full magic. Not always, but not quite, but kinda. So it could be interesting to see it. Nord is also a good magic. Nord is warrior, shouts, and magic. The reason is that the Nord doesn't lose magic when it gets hit, so it's a more tanky mage. I've done a mage in the past, a frost mage. I've done it also on stream. My shot build started as a mage. It was Nord. So the fact that when you get hit you don't lose magicka allows you to be more aggressive. Again, you can play an easily. Like if you play armored mage, they get 10% more armor from their like the heavy armor they're using. So I don't know. It does play as it can play as a mage. It's not as strong as a Dammer, but you know. Nord has other features. Oh, at the end of the day, I think all races can play mages. It's just that some are easier. Like Altmer, as long as you don't get hit, is so much easier than anything else early on. And Dammer will do more damage by the end game because the bonus scales. It's a bit like Orc with melee. The bonus scales so well to the end game that, you know, 20% more damage. Actually 30 if you're Azura Tichi, right? 30% more damage, like it's super difficult to reach it without being a Dammer. But the Nord play well, Khajiit plays really well. Redguard is the only one that I'd say is a bit iffy, but you can still do it. It's just not as good as other races. Okay, we have 5 minutes. Maybe I can still do the final camp and then we are done here. Yeah, that's my point. They are glass cannons. So I personally don't like them. But apparently everybody thinks they are the best mage. I don't like them because I think it's an extreme rust glass cannon on the ultimate where like fighting the final fight, or even Alduin with a malus of minus 75% to elemental resist is I mean you can do it, it's just it's much weaker than a Dummer that, you know, just has resistance to fire and no weakness to anything. Bretons are amazing. Bretons are really good. I just wish they weren't geared toward conjurations, but whatever. You know, I wish there were more spells that could make use of the racial ability of 30% more duration. Because right now you don't get that. Like the only real school of magic that uses that is conjuration, and I don't know, it's a bit of a waste. Like I wish Bretons got a bit more spell power, for instance, because historically they are famous for having a lot of magicka and a lot of spell power. Okay. Dummer is my favorite race. Probably one of the favorite, together with Orc. Orc and Dummer are two of my favorite races because they play really well for me maxing, and also I like the idea of playing as one of the strongest mage in the game. It's fun. Dummer is a strong recommendation on everything. Like I still have to find one class one archetype that I wouldn't play as a Dummer.
Damn elf. You'll pay for this. I'll kill you.
Yeah, Dummer can do a lot on perk. Yes. I don't see him. I don't see him. I know he's here. No. Where the hell is he? There.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Wait, he's in the water? What? What is he doing in the water? Oh, shit. I think they should be able to temper more orcs. I think orcs should have a bonus with spirits and should have a bonus in tempering. Same for Nords. I don't like the... I don't know why this meeting is so restrictive at the moment, but I wish they were different. I don't know where the guy is. I would say Nords should do more damage with shouts, just because of their culture. Like, I wouldn't necessarily do the... But yeah, it could be frost damage, including shouts damage. But it needs to be something that encompasses shouts. It would be nice to get one race. I think more races should do shout builds. But yeah, we don't have that. So maybe not necessarily north. Man, but that's the boss. It would have been nice to kill him. Alright, so we lose the the fondue now. So let's go here. I want to see if I get the bonus. If I get, sorry, the quest. Now, one thing the game they should really do is remove the malus in power attacking when you play Breton, because the Breton should be more like a like right now it's in this awkward space Breton where it's not really a mage except if you're a conjurer.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Although now it looks like you'll be doing. Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. All right then.
Yeah, this does count. So Shalidor does count.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? I don't want to see you treating any... It's coming along slowly. There will be some results soon. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. All right, then. Hundreds of years have gone into assembly. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Let's keep those.
Until next time.
All right, let's check our fellow apprentice. Let's see if one of them has a quest for us. Because that was the whole point.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Yeah, but if
At
you
least
don't tell
something
me
good.
what.
Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Oh, good. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
Does this really count?
There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again. It shouldn't be. And when you are, we can try this again. And I'll be sure to...
Alright, yeah, this should be a
Good to
quest.
see Skyrim still has such...
Whereas if I do this,
I can. If you happen to see it, would you mind...
this one does not. Yeah, so Talk to Alembic does not. But the quests from these guys do, so I can get the second level easily.
I need your help with something. Something private. Yes, it was a... But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my...
Okay. We don't have the cut content in Lalaland, right? So I cannot talk with... Where is the...
Can you possibly help Jazargo? Jazargo has seen that Torftir... You must be very scared. Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Jazargo has worked hard on learning, but Jazargo works so hard there is no time. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and you tell Jazargo when you are ready. Let Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo
I don't remember what the scrolls do, but it's something bad, isn't it? It's going to do damage to me somehow. I already know that. I know, I have this feeling.
At least... Now, are you ready to try again? This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no. It's not. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? But at least I know where to start now. Thank you.
Ooh, she gives you... Oh, I like that a lot. Each one of them gives me that. But this doesn't count. I knew it. I knew this was not... Maybe I just need to give it time. No. Dang it. I'm wasting my time. Ah. Actually, what do Jazargo spells do? This, I remember something about exploding. It's the Alembic. Yeah, no, it does count as a quest. Man, I thought this would count as a quest, otherwise I wouldn't have wasted my time on this. Because I wanted to see the second bonus already coming online. This also doesn't count, right? Yeah. So those don't count. So we need to try Jazargo spells on animals, I guess. And A tier, what does N tier want? Maybe if I do all of them, they count as one, I don't know. Oh wait, it's not here, it's in the other room.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Even with the colleges laid back... Oh, Onmund is too afraid to... I'll make this very simple for you. So, there's nothing more to be said. Look how Onmund gave up the first time I said... All right, I'll tell... Let's pretend for a moment that a certain... Let's also pretend that he traded... And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might miss. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly. You're not very... Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Finally, we have it. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better.
You're gonna be kidding me, a vampire lair. Ah, okay, that we don't do for a while. I'm not going to fight vampire with a mage level 10. Alright, let's see the scrolls. Let's go downstairs and kill a couple of critters, see how that goes.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You're right. My bad. There are skeletons in there, right? Let's see. Oh man, I really hope to have 4 now. Yeah, but under the college I'm not daring because there is a slighted. I'm worried about that. A lot. So there would be 1 under the college. In theory, it's far away from... I mean, I may try. So let me see. Not like this. Wait. Huh? Ah. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I didn't see him. So we are 2 out of 3, yeah, I need only him. In theory. Come on, how many arrows do you have? 20. I am scared because if he hits me with that, plus the explosion, I'm dead. I would really like to not die. How many arrows, dude? Maybe if I get closer. is this place? I don't remember. Ooh, okay, nice. 3 skeletons and 1 drogue to get this. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Okay, let's see if Juzargo's quest counts or not. Man, it sucks they don't count. It would have been so much easier. When Gold said any quest that is recorded not in the miscellaneous is a valid quest, I was like, okay, let's do everything else. Juzargo, where are you, Juzargo? Well, I can check like this, I guess.
I hear you found... And? Were they magnificent? But Jazargo is... You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will...
Discounted? Why? What? Why one yes, the other one no? No, 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 I'm not going to sleep on this until I find out. Alright, the Shalidors, we keep them here. Alright, so the final one will be the one that we cannot do because it's vampires. Fine. We got to 4. Which I think it's 1 more tick. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so what to do? We cannot do... We cannot do Faglock Keep. It's too early for me to do Faglock Keep. We could still do some bandits just to be safe. It's not amazing content, but it's safe content. Why this is marked? Wait. Because it's... Okay, so... Nope. Nope. Yeah. And actually, I just remembered that I have Galdur Fragment, which gives us more magicka. Alright, so let me think about this. We could do level 10. We could do we could get the ring here just to have something to put on. But now, yeah, I don't think we will have any problem doing the displays. Clip, no. Anything else? No, Markart, absolutely not a single place where I want to be in Markart. We have the Staff of the Hag here, which is also pretty good at some point, but it's too early. I think we do Rift then. We do at least the 2 castles and then decide from there. Yeah. By the way, did I put healing somewhere? I haven't. We have 11,000.
Take a look.
3, 8. We're almost there. Okay, but I don't need effigies. That's the other thing. I really don't need effigies. Yeah, let's go to Rift then. Let's go get the ring. We will find, eventually we'll find a better destruction ring, but
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
for now,
Climb and back. We'll be off.
there is plenty of stuff
Nice
in
weather
Rift
for
to
a
do
ride. Hope it
to
lasts.
make experience. So we need
It's
alteration
almost getting downright hot now.
50. Enchanting can wait. I'd say restoration 30. Yeah, I'd say we go restoration 30.
I won't go back to Amanshunfell. I won't. You must take. You must bring it to the West. Return it to them. It must.
I'm not sure I'm ready to do vengeance.
Please help me. I'm going to lose. I really. It's probable. If you. Here, take this. Did you bring anything? The pig. It is a. Look, I don't think. Oh, you can. When I meet Sarthis there.
Okay, let's go and steal some moon sugar while we are here, just because, you know, we're rifting. By the way, what's the spell power we have right now? So, Firebolt is 109. Firebolt is 101, so it's okay, it's the basic one.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Did we have?
Yes.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Called a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
I have to, lady.
I've also taken the liberty
However,
in preparing.
see if you can drop it.
I need Frost Assault. Alright, let's find the Sartis and then we sleep. Then we complete this quest and sleep. But let's steal the skooma, the moon sugar.
go back.
Never should have cut.
They are dumber. They always have been dumber. Alright. Jarl. Six items stolen. Perfect. So let's go Jarl, then hit the inn, sleep, and then we do some stuff around Driften. I don't think I need the fondue or the rat away.
What can I do for you? It's nice to do this task. Good. Report back to me when your task.
All right.
Greeting. Just what you see here.
You gonna just what you see here.
Come back when you're ready. Get them before
Can I take a look? Keep your eyes.
People of Riften, the coin, you've
heed
come to
my
the right
words.
place. Pull up a seat.
The return of the dragon is not mere coincidence. This is one of
Yeah, it's Mara. The dragons are because Mara.
If you've
The dragons are because alcohol. Bad alcohol.
we talked about this. Talon, I can see us again.
Certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragon.
If you've got... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Nice.
Very well, Talon.
I want to use fondue for this. But if I don't use the fondue, what else do I use? Yeah, not much, actually. Okay, I need to think about this. Yeah, I was thinking maybe alcohol. Why not? This should be enough.
Is someone there? someone there?
No. Dude, other side. Where are you going? Oh, come on. My experience. Just killed himself. Come on. This is why nobody likes Nords. Selfish.
I'll see you burn.
Oh no, my friend. I have this feeling that you're not going to see me dead. All right. Easy.
I have no business with you.
Huh.
Not only do, if you have the here, this is all I can afford to give you.
All right. Mage armor 3. We have already feather falling on us. We do? No, we don't. I cannot dual cast it. What about single casting it? It's only 5 minutes and it's only 180. Oh man, this the problem with dual casting will persist for a while with a dumber ritual. We can, I guess, if I take the food. Alright, let's do the 2 castles. First this and then the other one. Should be enough experience. Get restoration 30 and evasion 30 maybe? I don't know.
Over here.
Hey, no shit. Yeah, let's go up with restoration. I really need that bump in stamina. Stamina is the main way we die. Like, for instance, I wouldn't be able to do the Galdrus Amulet right now because the final room with 105 stamina, it's a death sentence. Like, one touch from one of the frost guys and I am dead. So maybe getting a bit more of that. The only problem is that enhanced constitution costs a ton of magicka. What is going on here? Dude. You haven't seen or?
Die for that. You can't win this. Far east. Won't get away with that. So you're
You missed me. That was a mistake. Alright, let me see. So, Firebolt is 30. 37. Oof. Oof.
Now ain't this a surprise?
And that never gets old. Yep, I will. Thanks. We are 30 unit. Yeah, we're still fine. Yeah, thanks. No, don't sit. Never sit. Unless I specifically tell you to do so. That scared me a little bit. I'll be honest. We need to find better equipment though. We will be so much stronger with a proper destruction mage gear. This is annoying, I'll be
someone there?
honest.
Thought I heard something.
Where's everybody else?
Is someone there? Time to end this.
Whoops.
Is someone there?
You want a real? Fast.
Alright, let's go to the other dungeon, the real one, the one that where I wanted to go. Kind of curious. Alright, restoration 30. So we got there. So we have alteration, destruction, restoration. What else? Alchemy. Could do alchemy to get some boost. So let me check before we continue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 perks. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, we are well within the boundaries, so let's do it now so I can make my own tonics, I guess. As in actually good tonics. Alright, then here we take this. Benefactor Insights we cannot dual cast anyway, the spell I want to dual cast, so we're not going to get it for now. We're going to use Enhanced Constitution here. And I'd say healing too. Yeah, it's just better. Awesome. Awesome, but we need to find some way to cast the stronger spell. So let's get the ring, at least the ring, so it's 8%. It's very little, but better than nothing, I guess. So I need to get the garlic. Well, at least garlic and bees, but those it's easy. And we have already. So yeah. Next perk goes into alchemy.
Those bastards. I returned
Yeah, I
from
don't
the
think
war
I need
to find my
illusion.
keep.
What is
I was expecting more, though. But to invade, you ask a lot. Good luck. Until next arrive soon.
I think we go alchemy, full alchemy, although not until the end game, because I just need like there's only one perk that I really need. Everything else, that's okay. What do we do here? Well, I lost a ton of experience.
Keep your expenses.
Man, having to recast the buffs over and over is really bad. I need some alteration gear. We need frost souls to get the 5%, or at least that. What?
Damn addicts always stealing.
Told me to just hand it over. But did he listen? No.
I am the one killing you. So.
Your armor will look good.
Alright, so Dammer, even how she's talking. This guy was the first one. He could have killed me. He could have done it. I'm not hiding. Hey. Alright, one perk, we put it in alchemy so we can start making our own potions.
What you gonna do, huh?
94.
Come on, show yourself. I ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah. Let's see, she's scared of nothing. North. We get the good stuff. You never know. Let's go to fireboard. I don't think we need anything stronger for this guy.
Who are you? Kill him for... Then you are of no use to me.
What? Oh, I wanted to see him explode. Fixed. Yeah, he has this. I don't know what it does for it doesn't matter. It's probably something related to conjuration. Alright, so the mentor ring, which is 8% there. So now we have less. We have less health. But our spells cost a bit less, I think. Isn't it a restoration spell? Oh, that's a good point. Yes, it is. You're right. Never understood why, but sure. Nope. Conjuration. It is, you're right, but it's conjuration, the stuff. 20% is not bad, actually. 20% is pretty strong. Whereas Chirik is limited. 75 and magic at 25, yeah. But it is a restoration spell in Skyrim for whatever reason. It shouldn't be. There is no reason why it's a restoration spell. Well, actually, yes. We will do enchanting. Potentially, I may use that to make my own enchanted gear. The thing is, we can make better gear than what we find, and anyway, I need to perk in enchanting. It's not like I have a choice. So we can do that. We can just kablam.
I'll show you what a real orc.
Now you'll pay.
While you count out your dead.
That was bad. That was so bad. I thought I was safe and I just...
Damn you!
You hear me? Death!
Ooh, that was bad. Okay. I took a big risk here. I thought it was low level. I didn't consider the possibility that getting closer it would do much more damage. So that was a perfect hit and he almost killed me. Oh, because I don't have mage armor. But we did cast it not long ago. I need to keep an eye on this. I keep forgetting about the shorter duration. So evasion 3 perks gives us some speed. And alchemy 150 doesn't buy us any. 100 does. 50 does. So I think we got 30 with this to get the an armor, the perk, or whatever it's called. Yeah. We don't have that many perks to use, but I mean, eventually we'll have those, and I should be able to get an armor. And anyway, getting some speedy weight is so important for this build.
Thank you for your help. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
A battle axe. Alright. There is a part of me that really would like to take the staff of the hag and see if I can. Speaking of, one day I want to try to get it without going through the dungeon. Because I think you can enter from behind. I just don't know if she's there already or not. But I think you can. I think you may be able to cheese that. It's not cheesing, you're just entering from behind. Let's call it moderate cheesing. Alright, what else? So I think we are ready for Avanjanzal. I am scared as hell of Avanjanzal because the only spells we can use, we don't have any apprentice spell for Avanjanzal, which is a problem. The other issue is that if I want to do Avanjanzal, I should probably get some keys. I don't know, maybe we do a couple more dungeons now. And then go to Riften. Get some keys and then get into Avanjanzal. It's only one? Should be able, right? Some kind of animal aggroed because I killed the spriggan. But I don't see it. They are very far away. Maybe I just ignore them? I think it's only the 3 dogs that are there, 3 wolves that are usually there. And that's it. Yeah. One more? Usually? No? Good for me. I'm a bit worried that it's coming from behind this dog while I'm killing orcs. But I don't see him in the map. Like, I see him, but I see him so far away that, I don't know. I'm not worried. Oh, shoot.
fought worse than you. Gross.
It is thunder magic, my friend. We have the expert, the magic expert here. 6 there.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
I need to decide how to get better equipment. And the best thing would be to kill mages, but I'm not sure we are so ready to kill mages. Probably are, actually.
Are you looking for a fight? Huh? That can be arranged.
Did you hear something?
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, okay. Now he's absorbing spell. Yeah, okay. Ah, it's fine. Just explode. Parry this. Anything else that I need to raise? Let's go up with alchemy. Yeah.
The rumors were true. Those warriors from Hammerfell came from Corinth.
Someone there?
What? What was that? What exploded? That sounded like my rune exploding. But she's stuck inside, so she can over there. Huh. Interesting, I wonder. Alright, the next one will be...
Your kind has no place here.
You guys are only jealous, just jealous. Dumber supremacy. To be honest, also Morrowind had a dumber problem. Now that I think about it. A very big dumber problem. Alright, we have vision, we are where we want to be, so restoration, we are where we want to be, alchemy is the only other one that goes to 50, and then enchanting, yeah. I know, I could use enchanting to make better gear right now, but I don't know. Yeah, no, they are the worst. Man, this stupid word. I can't convince anybody to remove the word. I hate it so much that a stupid warrior has a better word than my Archmage mage. So, oh, we lost the poison resist. So, now we are stuck because I don't need bandit content. Like, I need it for enchanting, but at this point, the word is stupid because Skyrim doesn't work well with words. And so words, you need to be very careful where you put them. And instead, the 3bftweaks team decided to YOLO and give it to everybody. Actually, from a lore perspective, it makes sense. Although I would say that summoning a ghost is better, but still, it makes sense. Now, what sucks is that the mechanics of the word is just broken. I want to do this. Like the game just doesn't handle it well.
had another run-in with a thief.
I don't know you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Come to the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing, come see me.
Did we have it? Take a look.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend.
Ah, but you look tired. Cheers, my friend. May your
Why is
adventures
that?
find you fame and fortune.
this place. It feels like we're being
Their services.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. A bunch of drugs, a bunch of life, as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
Alright. I thought I killed them all. I did not. I was sure I killed them all. Interesting. Yeah, I need to find a way to unblock Faglock Keep. This is not good enough. What? We are getting some points, but nothing too crazy and not enough to make a difference. So we do need to do Backlog Keep somehow. I just don't know how.
Why are all these
So we have 18
fiends?
magic resist. We have a pendant that gives us 13 more. We can go to what, 30 magic resist, which is not bad. I can get a snack that gives us 8% magic resist. Can I do this without dying? Nope.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
Yeah, I could go there. I could get some additional resistance. I'm thinking. And also the robes would be good for this build. That's not easy inside. That's not. There are at least a couple of places where it can be quite difficult. But yeah, I should do that. We are strong enough. I should be able to do that at this point. Hello, hello, welcome. How's life?
This place is huge.
Everybody's sick in my family, so I have half of the family in the bed sleeping right now. Too tired. So I'm looking for my turn. I'm waiting for my turn, not looking. But I mean, overall it's fine. It's that season of the year, I guess. Thanks. It's okay. It's when you have kids and they go to school, you kind of accept your fate. You don't have really a choice. They will get sick and they will bring it at home. So we're doing Magnus build, and I'm stuck at Feglow Keep. I need to find a way to unblock myself. Ooh, ow, ow. But as you can tell, we're not particularly resistant to magic. Thanks, Azura. So, yeah. I am mentally preparing myself to eventually do Feglow Keep and see how that goes. Well, what are they waiting for? We definitely have problems against the shock damage, because the little guys are destroying us. They are just, every time they hit us with the spell is like a huge blow. Which is interesting because we're going to have a room full of them very soon. Plus the special one.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
Folks, this can be where we die. This place have killed me already once, so I wouldn't be surprised that this is where we die. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. More. Alright, the small one are done, and now we have the big guy. The big guy is a huge pain. I also missed him. Great. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that I missed him. That was an introductory shot. I didn't do it. I did it on purpose. I wanted him to know that I'm coming. Man. The fact that it doesn't come up is the only reason why I keep defeating this guy. Because if he was able to come up and attack me like every other spider, I don't think I would survive half of the times I come here. Alright, the Centurion Dynamo Core, we'll leave it here. When I need it to make the Daedric Staves, I'll just come back and take it. It's very easy to go through Vanchenzell anyway once it's empty, so no need to bring it with us right now. Nope. This. I wanted to drink it.
I can't do this. You shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
We are close now. Here's Mexico calling out.
Sure.
What about this place? I should have bought the ice rune. This was a bit of a whoopsie on my side. Wait, where the fuck? What is this? There is no other enemy here. There's nothing here.
Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
So many ring of rejuvenation. Alright, first enemy.
We need to leave. I did not come back. The way out is right there. Run,
Alright, we got the Grand Soul Gem in case I found an effigy that I want to take already. Which probably is the Sapiarch and Maybe even the destruction one, I don't know. One sec again. All right. Not bad, 254. So that's a level up. Magicka. Let's do spell power. So this is 60 if I want to take the second perk here. Which I don't see a reason to not take it, to be honest. We would do more damage with elemental spells, and I think by the end game we'll use Arcane Discharge, especially in bosses. But for everything else I think this is a good call. And maybe we go also for that, maybe. Because then it would lower the resistance enough so that I can use Arcane Discharge on some enemies. So I think it is a good choice, good call. Alright. You have 38 minutes of fondue. What do I want to do? Man, it would be nice to Droger, but without frost resistance it's really... it's risky. Very risky to the Droger. Especially without dual casting. On the other hand, why not? We are getting... we are strong enough to kill Droger. We should be anyway. And... we have elemental spells, so fire. It's only the frost, the problem. You know what, let's try. Like, we have, I have 30 minutes of fondue. I cannot think about any other dungeon around us that is worth doing. There is not bandits again, and honestly I'm a bit sick of bandits, so... let's do it. We will get the first word of Predator's Might.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see... Of course we were I'll tell you what. First, I need you to clear the...
shelter. Oh, worse. Worse than a shelter. Much worse than a shelter. Well, at least I got lucky.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to...
We could actually get this the shout to use inside to get the Galdus Amulet, get more stamina, so that we have, if we get hit from frost, we have some, we have a buffer. We don't get immediately stuck and tired.
There must...
Alright, this is where I can die again, because we need to go downstairs, and I cannot go back up. So, once I commit to go down, I need to go down. But one of the guys is here. And he's running away, of course, because he's not stupid. Eh, fair enough. Yeah, game, that's what I wanted, what I was aiming. I was like, why not above? Perfect. Alright, is he a shelter, the other one, or not? What is the other one? It doesn't trigger unless I go down. This is a mage, this is a mage, this is a mage, stay away from him. Let's see. We are still barefoot, I forgot. I do not use shoes at the beginning of the game because the weight kind of affects the magicka I use very little, so you should use them, just to be clear. But then I always end up not using them even when it would make sense. No. There. Come on, you know where I am. Don't make me come there. Oh, it's a trap place. Let's wait them here. Usually I do this when I'm really very strong, so this trap is not much of a problem, but it is a problem, this trap. A very, very big problem. Two more. Sir, that was my trap. Yeah. Can I avoid it? A random shot? No, okay. Some I remember, I guess. But yeah. We lost our stamina. Let me guess. No, too heavy. Why everybody's already alerted? I haven't done anything yet. Okay, it's behind the wall. Good. There is nothing. Shelter? Worse. Mage. So, can I kill some dragons already? I think I can. If I don't do anything stupid, I should be able to kill dragons. This could be a nice bonus to get the shout up and running for survivability. There we go. How much is now our fireboard for an 18? Alright, the boss is very strong. One hit and I'm dead. So the only good part of this is that she's a fire mage. Well, she's a fire mage. She summons a fire Atronach, which doesn't do too much damage to us. I don't think she will come up, but you never know. Let's do this. Yeah, we don't do any damage to her. She's a fire mage. I was wrong. She actually does cast. Well, good to know. It's also coming for me. Yeah, fighting on the stairs is a really bad idea, I guess. I think but before I kill her, I'm curious about one thing because I never checked. What's her resistance? So she does have fire resistance. Alright, done. That was fun. Fun dungeon as a fire mage. This thing is always full of imminent alteration, major destruction. Nice. Nice, nice, and nice. Fantastic. What is the destruction? Alright, it's time to split the two things, I'd say. So, mentoring. Eminent alteration. Okay, so. Yeah. Can I dual cast? Mage up. I can. How much does my fireball cost? 31. So, okay, not a huge upgrade, but still. 60 destruction, nice, and 48 this. There. This gives us access to elemental expertise. So, firebolt is 138 damage. I think it's time to go and fight dragons. Unless I want to go and try to get the Justician robes already. Can I do it? Can I get the Justician robes with the build at the moment? Do I need... maybe if I take Fireball... Like, the guy at the end is not too hard to defeat as long as you keep hitting him before he stands up from the chair. He is an ultimate, it's like a weakness to all the elements, and we have expertise in elements, so I should be able to kill him. It's just that the two spells I have right now are Ice Sphere, Adept spells, sorry, are Ice Sphere and Lightning Shackle, and none of them is good for that fight, because you want the spell that, you know, lock into him and then hit him wherever he is. So what's our Fondue status? 15 minutes. do some bandits? What do we do? But I think this is the right approach. So we go activate the dragons, and then oh, please tell me it's one of them. Give me that skooma.
Greetings, sister. The finest. Yeah.
And then we can also take some good shouts. Like for sure we do Predator Smite. Well, actually we do Predator Smite. The main thing is getting some survivability on the build. So Predator Smite with 430 armor rating and 20 magic resist should be good enough. Come on, give me. What is it?
Take this and hold on to it. No time to talk.
No
Sneak
time
double
to
cross me
talk.
and I'll kill you. I mean it. Enough! I smear you won't leave here alive.
Did you see someone run past just now? I'm going to track down that thief.
Let's do some I don't know, let's do some bandits while the thing is running out and okay. 12 minutes. I don't remember why I always get this. Oh, because 45 are picking now. We can do, I don't know, we can do the camp close by, the one where the dragon would be once we activate the dragon. Sure, why not? I wish there was a way to understand what's the element of the dragon. Because against the 5 dragons we can probably already fight pretty easily.
Someone there?
Nope. Nope. We're not going to raise that anymore, so it's fine. Sneaky, we don't need it. Oh, there is one more enemy active. I was depleting my stamina. Shit.
You ready to die today, huh?
Archer? What? Why was he get this guy? Vampire dust, and nothing. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think it's time to go to Brickfall Bar. We have 9 minutes. We could do one more bandit camp. Which one though? It's coming. It's also nighttime. Nah, let's not risk it. It's going to get very dark very soon. There is no reason to do that. Let's go Riverhood, sleep there, and then head towards Brickfall Barrow. $16,000 gold we have. I need to make some decision about the effigies, to be honest. I could go with the destroyer just to get
hard not to.
some additional
We need to get a new badge.
because we're going to use mostly destruction in combat.
We
I
got.
think.
Let's sate that appetite,
Oh, we could get this. We could get this for every time we need to do, like, as a... Basically, every time we don't need to use the fondue bar, but we're going to use fondue. Yes, so much. So, what we can get here? Frost resistance. Which is not a bad idea for the final boss, actually. Sweet rolls. Fire resist. Shock.
Yep, Dale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes.
Oh, we need to go and get the ring, actually. This build is one of those that can do it early on.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay. 41% is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's do stamina just to not be blocked. There we go. I don't think we need anything else. It would be nice eventually to build the destruction, but like we don't need it with the spells we're using right now. We will need it for probably expert spells.
You're that visitor. Sure thing.
That's me. Hi, Delphine. Alright, so Brickfall Barrow and then the dragon, right? So right, it's too early. We're almost at capacity. I should have let me go back and sleep so I can sell this stuff. My bad. I always sleep until very early morning because the plan would be to get out early on, but that's never a good plan because no shop is open. Okay. Yeah, I think at least the first dragon we should be able to do. The others I don't know, but the first dragon. Well, I mean, any dragon we should.
The Riverwood Trader? Or you could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get... Show those thieves not to... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We can already make balms better than the Balm of Magicka. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm here to sell, not to buy. Alright, let's go. $41 and good is 34. Man, it's this better? Your regeneration? This is so better. We just have 2 perks. So with 2 perks you get better regenerating potions than the good ones. What about this? Tonic of stamina 96. Oh no, I can read this stuff. This one we already took it, yes. And then we go fondue. We have so much mushuga that it doesn't matter if we go fondue now. All the times. No. We should be able to do a cast. Really? Alright, we already killed this guy, so let's move on. The only thing about Predator's Might is that it doesn't allow me then to use Unrelenting Force to remove the shield from mages, which is annoying because it's one of the better features of Unrelenting Force, or the main usage of Unrelenting Force in this mod pack is essentially remove mage shields. Thank you. Alright, it's a good day to do Brickfall Barrow. Let's go. I wonder the Witch Hunter Blade, how good it would be on a build with low restoration like this one. Because we could try to get it, but last time I was in the restoration build, it was basically not usable. It was active for a few seconds, essentially. How much damage does a Red Shackles now? 230.
should I share the treasure with that? I'll let you live. This time.
Alright, let's start with enchanting. We can make some scrolls and that help with against arrows. We don't need that right now, but just in case. One of them is usually mage. I got stuck here. That would have been an interesting ending. Three shots, a big guy, not bad. Alright, the second part, I don't have a fireball, so we do it slowly. I should use a fireball here, especially with Magnus spear. I'll buy once we are over with this. I'll buy like at least fireball. I'm pretty sure I'll buy that. I need it. I need to have it in my arsenal. Level 16, not bad. Yeah, once we have an unrelenting force, I should be able to do mages a bit more reliably, because if I can remove their shield, I just blast them then with Ice Sphere probably. That should make the thing a bit easier to deal with. Alright, let's do this. Do I need this? No. Do I need that? No. Here we are. Ow. I keep forgetting where I put the healing button. Which one is the healing button? It's 5 and I keep pressing 4 for some reason. I don't even know. It's not like I used 4 in the past. I don't know if there is any other shouter. Or archer? Ow. There is a shelter. Okay. And I love that the fireball can hit an enemy across the screen. Firebolt in this case, but also the fireball does the same. Oh! That wasn't intended outcome. I thought I would just place the trap at the end. I know I have a trigger aim. Interesting. Okay, 130 and 116, so 1 point there, and then up with enchanting. I want to start making apprentice scrolls. One of the two, what we do, we can do some more spell cost reduction, yeah. There we go, the first dragon. We have 197 health. 50% fire resist and 19% magic resist, which will go up to 33%, which is not enough to not be thrown away by unrelenting force. So we don't go to immediately to the first dragon. Let's first get the some insurance. Let's go to, I still have 40 minutes, good. Let's go to, how's it called, White River Watch. And get the Feather Falling Ring. So if the dragon hits us and it doesn't kill us, maybe, hopefully, then I should be able to just switch to the ring and survive. And I am overweight, which is not how it should be. Drop, drop. Drop, drink. Man, I need all of it, all of this. No, but it's not okay. I'm going to die like this. Alright. Apprentice Steel Scrolls. Good.
A wizard? Come on!
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
No, it's not. No. That's not what I'm aiming at. Alright, we need to create or craft a troll thingy, so I think I need like ink pot and I don't remember.
Truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
Okay. What just happened? Why he didn't hear me? Why I missed him? What happened?
Never should have come.
What? Like, why? Why he didn't hear me? It's like it's just under. It happens from time to time. I'm once again above the carry weight. So let's maybe drop some of this. And this, whoops. All right, what is it? Okay. All right, we're ready for the dragon, I'd say. Anything else I want to do before fighting the dragon? No. It's a fire dragon, the first one, so it's not a problem. Well, it is a problem, but like less of a problem. Alright, let's go in Whiterun. We need to also talk to Isolde because for some reason I still have the task, but I guess I can talk to her. I guess we can see it. Boone. Yeah, we never talked to Isolde. What a curious...
Brilliant. Of course. Well, go to Bleakfall. Ah, but remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking
Come to
me.
Dragon. I understand. What a fascinating conversation. Take a look.
We can find them around. I don't need to buy them. There we go. So now we have the 3 rooms, the 3 elemental runes, and if I buy the Abyssal rune, I can also use that one. This should do quite a lot of damage. So now I think we can go and get the Justician armor. Now yes, because I can just blast them, put this these traps all over the place, and mages don't have any way to deal with those. Okay, let's get this up.
Your left tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes,
So one thing I would do differently with the build, I went evasion, thinking that I would take immediately the perk, but I think it was a bad idea. I think I should have raised the
Is it attacking the Watchtower?
enchanting first, so I could make scrolls.
I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
Because most of the damage we take right now is from archers, right? So, well, are you with us, guys?
Not now.
Yeah, okay, but can you finish?
Irelet, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men.
Good. There's no time to stand.
Alright, let's go and kill this dragon. Nice. Let's go. So we need to be careful, I guess, to not be hit by... I mean, it's not fire, the problem is the other thing, the unrelenting force. We could put rooms where the dragon is landing. So, okay, here's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to kill this, go to High Hrothgar, get the second word of unrelenting force, and then we can, I think, try to do Felglow Keep. I will sacrifice the guy to the Caller because I don't think I can fight the Caller. Not yet. So I will sacrifice the guy. It's not great, but I don't think there is much alternative for me, as the Caller is very strong, and I don't know, it's not an easy thing to do. And they want to get Magnus, you know. Well, I guess we could wait. We are doing well. Oh no. It's just I don't want to postpone the Mage Guild at the very end as always, because I always do that. I always wait to have 100 destruction and then I do, or 75 and then do. I guess we're very close. Anyway, yeah. I don't know.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
We could use Ice Shard actually. Let's save us.
Save us. Here he comes again.
Alright, 33. Not a lot, but meh. But I can sacrifice the guy, right? So it's not a big deal. I just need to keep him in prison, then come back. Then I set runes and start the fight. I'm worried that she teleports if I start the fight. Because she has this thing where... Like... Whoa. Well, it's a good point, yeah. I could do that. I guess we have 35. Go here, lad. Man, she's such a menace. She's the real Dragonborn. We are nothing, guys. It's still like the real Dragonborn. She's the real Ebony Warrior. Nice, easy.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
What is
Damn
going
good
on?
shooting, boys. Look at that. Everybody, get back.
Okay, so 35. That's not a good point. I could do that. I can reach 35 in speech quite easily, actually.
You heard this. So what happened at the rag? So it's mask. The great. We are on.
It would be nice to keep it, but it's so heavy. No, let's not enchant it.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
What if I... What if I use the Charming Aura to get a bit more? It's 10 points, so I don't need... It's actually 50, yeah. So I could go 40 if I use Charming Aura, providing I can cast it.
Remember, your mind is...
But I should be able to cast it. It's independent, right, from my...
The title of thank is an honor, a gift for your service.
Yeah. Okay, we can do some additional content while we wait to go to Faglo Keep. Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of stuff that we can go and do, I guess. So, good point. We need 40 in speech. Gotcha.
Once I met one of the... You do that? As promised.
Bellator.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. They have a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, nothing. $381 value. What the hell? For that? I don't have anything to sell except maybe some of these coins. I need we need a house. We really need a house. Yeah. So we could buy the house here. I guess we could do somewhere else. Where?
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed.
Maybe somewhere in Winterhold. Just a place in Winterhold that I can rent or buy. Actually, no rent. Okay, there are no cats. Okay, one moment. So let's say that we postpone the. We need to go up to the graveyard. Oh man, that's so boring. I'm going to teleport to the place, and I just can't go up those stairs anymore. God, in France. I'm sure it was nice to do the steps the 10th time, but I'm good. Alright, let's go and get the Justician armor. I think that's what we do now. We have the runes, we should be able to do it now.
I am... Now, tell me. We will do our... That is for you. But, do you have the discipline and temperament to... Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise. We will perform your next... We will now learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? Wolf! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick master. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will...
Alright. So let's go downstairs, we sleep, and then we go and kill some mages. I just need to be a bit careful in there. We have some potions of frost resist, so worst case scenario, just pop those. We have specifically 2. But also 395 damage, guys. That's it's interesting amount of damage against the mage.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. No. I found... Well, aren't you sweet?
Nice! Easy. So we can do that too. Let's start with the Justician armor, but then I think we will attempt to get the ring is shrouded groove. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Sleep here until tomorrow morning, so we're relaxed.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town. Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your
Need a room? Sure thing.
They are just
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
I assure you that it is quite normal.
Yo, what's happening today?
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
All right. Do we keep the necklace?
Telling us no harm will follow these dreams. They must be an old...
Or do we switch to guard?
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Divine sake, Scald.
The Imperialists think we need their laws.
Alright, let's go. This would be a good upgrade if I manage to pull it off. I think against the boss we just use lightning shackles. It should be strong enough to one-shot him. If not one-shot him, B-shot him. I would like to not leave him a time to react, but we'll see. If he has time to react, we just need to run away. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I think I'm only concerned about the ice spheres and ice spells like that. We can pop ice breath essence in case we encounter one mage, one particular nasty mage. But then again, The way we're going to kill mages is through runes, so I don't know. By the way, I wonder how much I need to wait for the next Shalidor quest. Cool said there are 3 sets of quests, or 3 quests, I think. So I assume that at some point I can talk to the guy again and get the next quest. Alright. As we can do, and anything really here. We start by casting the these monstrosities. So that one is a what? I can't stand dumbers in this game. Them and their stupid shield. Man, it's so annoying. Also, before I send myself into the void. Let's switch. Okay, there is a mage and a drogue there. There is a drogue and a spirit here. Oh, I lost my mage armor and my resist to mage to magic too. Speaking about mistakes, does she know? She doesn't. That wasn't what I wanted to do, game. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Nice. Okay, low level, fine. Alright, level up. Magicka. more spell power, and this is going up in the meanwhile. Yeah. But oh, you know what's happening? It's because I'm in combat that I can dual cast it. No, wait. What? No. I don't know what was the reason why I could dual cast earlier and not now.
Time to end this little game.
No. He managed to restore his health just in time. Let's be full charged. Can I use Unrelenting Force to push him?
Fools, roll!
Yes, I can. Yeah, ow. What was that? What kind of spell was that? It was a conjuration spell. She used a conjuration spell. Like Solar or whatever it's called. Yo! %. That's huge actually. We were already doing pretty well with casting. And we got the Frost Souls. Perfect. So now I can get the 5% discount. Alright, I'm going to set, I think I'm going to set the rules here. Well, moment of truth. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if I can hit him from here. How? How? What happened? Was a mistake on my side. So, when you hit him the first time, you get invincible for a moment. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, so we got the robes, but most of it we don't need. What we can use is this too, because this is super useful. But I think we stay eminent destruction. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Real nice. I was a bit worried, but I was wrong. I did pretty well. Oh, we killed everybody. I counted only 2. No, there is one here. No, that's the fireball guy. There is this one. Okay, fine. Yep, makes sense. But we are overweight now. Yeah, let's drop it here, I don't care. There we go, quill and inkwell. And now I can craft the thing to make scrolls. Doing destruction, good. So now we have 52. Oh, you know what I'm not, what I forgot to do? I was supposed to raise speech. I'm raising enchanting. I was so absorbed by the dungeon that I forgot that I just said I need to raise speech. Yeah, we still do it. But this went well. 52 magic resistance with no real weakness. We're doing pretty well for when we go against mages. Can't complain. I've had much worse against the Bagdog Keep. One more point in destruction. Not bad. So, with magic covered, now our main weakness is... Oh, you know why? I can cast mage armor like this. Because like this I have the reduction, or yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why I wasn't able to cast again the stronger mage armor. So it's 10 minutes, okay, good. All right, what else? Farmer, no. Although I need to decide the strategy against farmers because eventually I need to fight them. So I'd say we go and fight the dragon now. Let's get our first whoa, dragon soul, so I can when I'm outside, when I'm not fighting mages, I can use Predator's Might instead of Unrelenting Force, and maybe Unrelenting Force is mostly useless in many cases. I will be able to dual cast Enhanced Constitution. Shit. Well, there goes my perk. Can I really dual cast? What is this, 50? Yeah, it's 50. Nice! That's another good buff to get. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. What? Leave him be, he's special. So we can fight the dragon. Yeah, let's fight the dragon that is here. It's the easiest one to fight. We should be more than ready at this point to fight him. We like... Let's kill this moron. And we attracted something else. Great. What is it? What is it? Oh, fantastic. My favorite enemy. Yeah, let's do the dragon here. Sounds like the best option. Maybe, I don't know, best but easiest option. We could also go and get the Agbrav. The Jirik stuff is better if you have the amulet, but we don't have the amulet at the moment. Which actually is a candidate amulet. Can we do the room? Can we do the final room of Galdr's amulet? I think we can now. I think we may be able, with a good potion of frost resist, I may be able to do that room. Man. Okay, the dragon is here. One moment. I mean, we can for sure do the get there. I don't think we will have any problem fighting the three brothers alone. It's more when they are together, especially the archer is so annoying. I have 155 stamina and he's going to remember me that I have 155 stamina over and over. Because he's a douche. I don't know. I may be able to do it, Galdus Amulet. It may be the right move. I think we kill a couple of dragons, get the 3 words of Predator's Might on, and then I may be able to do them. Yeah. So what dragons are you? Shock. Okay, this is maybe a bit too dangerous. Because a shock dragon with that. I need him to land and not to stay above me. Yeah, that was stupid on my side, my fault. Maybe I should play properly. This guy can't kill me. A couple of shots and I'm dead. Come on, dude. Godzilla dragon. Well, yeah, actually. I'm worried that it sprays here. If it manages to spray there, I'm in big trouble. Bolts. Sorry for the screen. I have it in a button that I keep pressing. Let's wait, and then I strike again. He gave up. Why? Wait. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill down. There you go, we defeated Godzilla. Come on. Come on. Alright. That's Predator's Might. We go and get the second shot immediately. While we are here. So now we can switch between the two.
Run!
Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely. 202 stamina. Good. We have... I think we can do the Galdus Amulet now. Well, after maybe I get all the 3 shots, it's better, but still, now in the sense, sometime soon. I really don't want to fight them. Can I avoid them? Like, we go like this. Alright, let's go to Isgramor. I'm surprised I never found these Isgramor room. Alright, let's go and get the ward. So where do I put the traps so that it doesn't break them? Here. Alright, who's the second victim? Pick a dragon from the map. I don't know. We do... Who we do? This guy has the third ward, so it's reserved. We could do Atom Watchtower. The problem is that the dragon gets distracted very easily. But then again, all dragons get distracted very easily. It's not like it's that different.
Can't wait to kill another of our friends, they can best us. We have another thing coming.
The Stormcloaks will never stop us.
Alright.
What do you need?
Let's go kill another dragon. Maybe this is the right move for mages. Before getting to the mid game, you just get some health and stamina. So basically some survivability through the shouts. Oh no. Woo! Sorry for the loud noise. I thought I checked. I did not. Anyway, all the dragons are here. Bad position to fight him. I want to try lightning shock. So we do 94 damage with 76. Man, that was terrifying. What? What? I dare that street gun to try to reach me. Yeah, she's coming after I kill the dragon. Is only one, or there is another one that I'm not seeing that is ready to kill me? Because usually they come into... Anyway. Dragon dead, which means we have the second word of Predator's Might active for a grand total of 294 health and 30 stamina. That's good. Now, I cannot use this trick against the other one, the last one. So I think I'm going to wait for that one. Because I don't want to risk the build at this point. One point. Well, nothing really. There would be this and that to take. But I'm not sure I need this anytime soon. I just need tonics, really. No, okay. We don't do that. We don't get the third word. It's fine. It's 25 more. It's useful, but it's fine to not take it right now. Instead, we have some options. We can do the Galdur's amulet. I may be able to do the Galdur's amulet. And I will power up the stuff too. Because I think it like doubles the regeneration and gives spell power. What else? You know what? Let's do that. We need to level up speech to at least 40. So let's do this. Let's get the pieces of the Galdur's amulet. It's not the next one is a bit of an annoying guy.
What do you need?
Because it's the archer, but I think I can stay away from him. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I need to go and have dinner. So I think I'll stop here for now. I'll continue after Stomani because tomorrow I don't have work, so I will play tonight. Maybe until late. I'm enjoying this build quite a bit. Looking forward to do Felglow Keep and finally get rid of that cursed quest. Apart from that, thanks for watching and see ya. Bye bye.